Well, hello there, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. I am Jason, and tonight we're going to do a little impromptu Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough. I doubt that this one's going to go for 6 hours, but who knows, maybe. We're starting a little earlier than I normally can stream, especially on Tuesdays, because got Yoda stepping in for me for HOTS practice tonight. They're getting ready for their Thursday match, so I get the night off. Now I can come stream for you guys tonight, which is very exciting. I've been meaning to get back to Stardew Valley, but this game has sucked me in, and I want to play it real bad. So, I'm just gonna go with it. The way I figure it, don't fight the power. Let's see. Getting a lot of sound input. That's why. Okay. Hold on. There we go. There's the sound. Alright, so we are going to finish building stuff in Privet's Labbits here.
There's work to be done.
We're going to start with the rat house.
Come along with me then. We'll start building.
Sweet. How are we doing on food? We're good. 79. Yeah.
We're gonna build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quick. We've got.
Alright. So the rat house is like the main political building. And I've done a little bit off stream since we last played. In an official episode. So for people that are watching this on YouTube within the series, may have noticed a few small changes. Nothing too ridiculously major. But yeah, there is the first rat house upgrade. Got a little storage, a little, you may remember that looks a little familiar. An awful lot like our original home. And Scallots. In a lot of ways. Same model in game anyway. But we're actually going to turn around and immediately upgrade it again. So most of the stuff that I did off, well, I would say off stream, but I was actually streaming for it. I'm just not uploading it to YouTube and all that. So then the first 60 days or so, or however long, you guys can actually go watch that on my Twitch page still.
There's work to be done.
If you really, really want to see all the stuff I'm doing.
That shouldn't take too long. Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
We're standing in it, though. Yeah, this is it.
We're gonna build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good. We can start construction.
All right. So we get the upgraded rat house, and then it's just the church. We've done everything else here: the trader, the tavern. We did the baker over the butcher, and the stables over the. We did the stables instead of the guardhouse. Because we can actually... I didn't know this beforehand, but I'm glad to learn now. You can actually get some really, really good horses here. And I'm now at the point where I pretty much have, as much money as I would ever need. So yeah, Privet's Labbits is really coming together. We're pretty much maxing out on the number of people that can live here. We're doing a pretty good job as bailiff. Which makes me pretty happy. We're going to advance the main storyline a lot tonight, too. Once we're done with all this. So you can see this is now our room. We've got our own bed. And our own stash. Let's see, yeah, we've got everything here. All right. By the way, so our horse is still out of rack, but I think I want to actually change that. So we're going to grab the money out of the main stash down here. I think we're still pretty well in the green. We can actually check the book, because it'll have changed now that we've built stuff. Yeah, we're still making 1770 per day. And the only thing left to build is the church. Has 2 different upgrades that'll cost us 2,800 total. And then we can also spend 7,000 to upgrade that. But you see it's going to cost us 150 per day when we build this regular one, and 300 when we build that. So it's actually going to mean we're making less money within the thing. But then, you know, we'll finally level out at 1470 that we'll gain per day for Privet Slavitz total, which is pretty nice. Anyway, so let's grab our money out of here. And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and go check out the horses. What time is it, by the way? It's early in the morning, but they're probably up and about. We can do our daily judgment. There's our regular horse. Goodbye, buddy. He's pretty fast, but the other ones carry a lot more. It's gonna be nice. Let's do our daily judgment here.
Bad news, I'm afraid, Master Bailiff. Very bad news.
That makes a change. Well, out with it. What happened?
2 wagons that were on the way here with grain and fodder supplies were ambushed by a band of Cumans.
Oh.
The wagoners escaped by the skin of their teeth, but the supplies are gone.
Damn it. That is bad news.
Worse than bad. Those were supplies for the whole year, and we won't be able to replace them. Things are hard enough as it is. Sadivish had to lower his quota for Townburg just to let us have it.
So we've no grain for the baker, no fodder for the stables?
I'm afraid not, Henry. We're left with only 2 options, one as bad as the other. Either we can go cap in hand asking for more, and look like incompetent fools. And anyway, we'd be lucky to get any.
Not too appealing, I must say. And the second option?
There's still a few sacks of grain in the labourers' camp, but they bought it themselves. We could requisition it, but it would make us rather unpopular. Not just with them. It's for you to decide as bailiff.
I think we're going to ask Sir Hanish for
We'll
help.
order another delivery. They sent one, they'll surely send another.
I fear they'll send us nothing but mouldy dregs from the bottom of the barrel.
We'll order another delivery. They sent one, they'll surely send another.
I fear they'll send us nothing but mouldy dregs from
Wait,
the
what?
bottom of the barrel.
Well, we'll requisition whatever supplies are here for the good of all. Folk will just have to tighten their belts.
I fear that would provoke an uprising.
It can't be helped. We'll just have to convince them it's for the common good.
Okay. I guess I should have gone with we'll take what we can get. My bad. So basically, you gain or lose reputation based on what decisions you make during those. And by the way, these are the 3 horses. I don't think there are any others. I haven't seen any others out here in these stables. Let's see. And then there's also a saddler. which is this guy.
My God, what happened to you? Good luck then.
All right, so we can see what he's got for us. I usually like to look at the most expensive stuff first. Simple plate. Saffron. So let's see. So most weight, most durable. So these are 40. This one is almost as expensive and is 60 durability and weighs a lot more. Sure, we'll go ahead and buy it. Why not? The Knight Spurs, we already have gold spurs. Cavalry Bridle, I think we already have that. I can check. And then he doesn't really have any horseshoes that are worthwhile. But I usually don't use these. They're just decorative, but they actually slow you down when you're running. So let's go ahead, and I don't think I have anything really to sell him. I guess we could sell him the red leather one that we had bought earlier. Yeah, so we'll do that. And then we'll look at which horse we want to buy. I know Libidium hates it when I look at horse stats, but yeah, so the base speed being 42 is going to be really good. I think the base speed for the one we have is somewhere around 40. It might be 42, but these guys are just as strong, or just as fast, but they'll go up once we acquire them because we have a perk and equipment for them that makes them faster. So let's see, speed 42, carry 268, 268, and 292. So this looks like the best horse. The courage is lower. The stamina being 490 is pretty crazy. Highest, yeah. So this one is lowest in courage. So I think we want Shadowmere. Let's see if we can buy Shadowmere.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now, have you seen our steeds?
I have.
Nothing but the best here. Is there one in particular you fancy? I'll be glad to get rid of that beast. He's a fine horse, mine, but he'd scare the shit out of you to come near him. Never mind mount him. Mark my words, if some French fella in black ever offers you anything, tell him to go to hell.
Surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade in my old one.
Oh yeah, that's a big discount, because we have a pretty good horse right now.
I'll take that one.
Take care now.
Oh, look out. So here's Shadowmere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should probably get it saddled and everything before we actually do much of anything here. So the horse, so the track. Yeah, we've got the cavalry bridle. So there's that, the saddle, the horseshoes, and yeah. So this would slow it down only slightly. Speed 74 instead of 75. So, and by the way, our old horse was 72. So this horse is faster even with the cover. And then we also have this that we're going to move to the horse. And this actually slows them down quite a bit, down to 66. So we're only going to wear that if we're planning on like taking our horse into combat. All right. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy fast horse. Can't really tell much of a difference from last one. It's only a few extra, but really the carrying capacity, that's really the huge takeaway. So we needed something like 50k to completely upgrade it. I can't remember exactly how much. Well, let's just put it all in here. We'll upgrade it, and then we'll take what's left. Because then, at this point, Privet Slavitz will take care of itself. Oh, what? Traders. No. How do I put a bookmark there? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just do this.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Marius. Marius!
Good choice. Come with me.
Alright. So here's the church. Time to rebuild that finally. We were told to put a priority on that, and we ignored that, but that's fine. Sure, Sir Divish will forgive us.
We're gonna build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good. We can start construction.
I wish I could build a tailor in Privet Slavitz. That would be really nice. Reputation gained. Yeah, very pretty. Nice and restored. Do the
I've decided what to build.
better church. Can celebrate with some spirits. Been trying to level our drinking a bit. Marius. I said build.
You've decided? Good. Let's get building.
Yes, let's. So this is the last big upgrade. Now we've got 2 small upgrades we can make to the rat house and the church each. But the rat house one doesn't really matter to me. I don't ever do alchemy, so.
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got...
Still got the means. So this should complete our quest of restoring Pritzlevitz, as some people call it. But Privet-Slavitz. Nice. Very pretty. So this then spawns another place that we can find someone custom from the world to come to it, if we so desire. We can decide to go get our own priest to work here, much like we found our own horse trader and our own blacksmith. I also keep trying to convince Mats and Fitz to work here, but they don't seem all that interested in that. So we've still got 20k. Nice. So we can do the altar.
There's work to be done.
It's like I just sat down. It's like, give me like 5 minutes. Oh, he's that Shrek meme. Can you not request building upgrades
You've
for
decided?
5 minutes?
Let's get building.
Sorry, dude. I'm just trying to get our church up to snuff here. Shop guard. Yeah?
gonna build.
Right. I'll.
Yeah. Currently a little tipsy. See, our nourishment's gone down a little bit. Let's see, dried meat will bring it up a bit though. Whoop. And that one.
Marius, there's work to be done.
It's like, all right, fine. I'm done. I'm done getting up.
You've decided.
You know, I'm just standing here like super tipsy. It's pretty great. I like can't even see straight right now. I still beat you here.
We're gonna build here.
Right. We've.
All right, so that's our last upgrade for now. We can do the other two at some point, but you know, it's fine. Okay, so there's the end of the quest. We've completely renewed the church, and it's pretty. And now we can go back to Divish and let him know that we have completed our task here. And from here, we just, every time we come back here, we can just pull money out of it. So we'll come back every week or two, pull out something in the neighborhood of 10K per week now. Yeah, so 1470 per day. Take the rest of our groschen. All of our stuff is either too broken to fix or it's fixed all the way, so that's good news. I think our inventory is pretty empty right now. There's a few things we could sell, actually. We could take down to the trader on our way out. Oh yeah, we had all this food that we stole. Pretty funny. Most of the stuff is gonna go bad. You know what we can actually do though is we can use oh, we can cook it, and some of the stuff I think we can smoke now to have it last longer. Wow, we stole a lot of stuff. Forgot all about all that stuff. The rest we can put in our stash. We're not going to sell it today. Let's see, we don't need to eat at the moment. Instead, I want to cook some stuff. Then we go over to where the baker is. Whoa, we're overloaded. Holy crap. This was a bad idea. Especially while tipsy. Wow, we have so much random crap. What did I expect to happen, chat? When I stole all this stuff. Can't even carry it with me. We're gonna just slowly here. Mutt, help me out here, dude. Here, have some. What's the heaviest thing I have? Here, have a cooked piece of meat. What the hell that means? So, we've got bees set up, which is pretty neat. Oh, cool, honey. It's okay, we're moving slow so we can appreciate, you know, exactly how beautiful everything in this game is. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Alright, so over here, this is the smoking room. You can turn these into like dried apples so they won't go bad as fast. Do that with anything apparently. Dried cheese, dried salami. So this means it won't expire. Pretty neat. It's all the same stuff. Can only do one at a time. So then the dried stuff, yeah, but that is not gonna work for like bread and all this other random crap. Let's see, that is the horse vendor. It's too much. Can't carry it all. There we go. Whoop. Let's go sell some of it, shall we?
I hope I can be a help to you. Not. Goodbye.
Certainly don't need all that bacon. Like one. How many bandages do we really need? Can't sell him any stolen stuff, unfortunately. Yeah, like this stuff will never go bad. How many full lockpicks do we have? Well, so let's sell all the partials. Just to... Oh, not that. Save me some space. Oh, I didn't have that in order, right? Whoops. Apparently that's the only stolen one. Go figure. also sell him all this stuff off the horse. And then I think we'll finally be ready to get the heck out of here. Go on with our lives. More bandages.
God be with you.
What does this do? Strength and warfare skills increased by 5 for 10 minutes. Wow! Cool. Definitely don't need all that beer. We don't really need any of the beer. Can't sell him that. Don't need the captain's mace. We don't need the cheap wine either. I don't really get anything for these. They're not really that heavy. I don't know why I'm holding on to all this stuff. I want to get it out of here. Oh yeah. We're not going to use that. This, on the other hand, we'll use plenty of those. Mead. Sure. Improves your hearing and lightens your step. Lockpicking, picking, and stealth skills are all increased by 5 for 10 minutes. Nice. So when we go to a stealth mission, keeps food fresh longer and can turn rotten products into edible ones? Really? It's a neat trick. Well, hold on to all that stuff. Don't need that or that. Now hold on to the wine. All right, cool. Sweet. I think we already went over. Yeah, we already went over what the blacksmith had. So I think we're good. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go down to Townburg. Damn, this horse is fast. And it's just like, bye-bye. I think that was meant to be a random encounter, but just blew right over it. We're going north right now?
Yeah.
North is not the direction we want to go. We want to go to Townburg, which is to the south. Now we're going west. It's so easy to get turned around in this game. Woo! Skirting through the trees. Ooh. Took a little damage there. Well, that's what these are for. When I say these, I mean marigold concoctions here. I'll just heal up a little bit while we run. And hey, there's even a little bit more room to get some extra healing done. Really? I am stuck in the trees, chat. This is why you take the path, ladies and gentlemen. Let's actually mark out where Tomberg is so I can just there a little easier. Ah, heck, why not? We'll fast travel, it's fine. Let the game work hard for us. Should go check on Matt and Fritz, by the way, because they probably have finished with their business in Ledechko by now. I think they move up to the tavern north of that afterwards.
Yeah.
But last time we finished things up with Lady Stephanie. In an interesting manner. And also finished up something for Sir Divish.
Sir Divish, I finished the assignment you gave me. Pribys Lavitz is up and running once more, and making money. And the church is as good as new.
Indeed? That's excellent news. I can't wait to see it for myself.
Of course, we can go right away.
God be with you.
So we bring Sir Divish right back to where we were just now. Just when I think I'm out, they pull me back in.
Welcome to Pribys Lavitz.
Well now, I've heard some reports, but to see it with my own two eyes, beautiful.
Me and Marius did our best.
As you saw on the way here, the village is prospering, trade is booming, and the villagers are doing well.
I saw the new buildings as we were riding in. You've both done a magnificent job. I owe you my gratitude and commendation.
Thank you, sir.
How did you manage it so quickly?
We had to clear the woods and the ruins of the former buildings,
I arranged supplies of building materials and victuals from traders nearby.
thanks to which we were able to build what you see here today.
And the church here has become the dominant feature of the whole village.
I'm especially proud of our church.
Indeed, you have plenty to be proud of. Thank you both. I can say wholeheartedly that you have not disappointed me. On the contrary, you have exceeded my expectations.
It's been an honor.
I quite concur.
Master Marius, I'd like you to stay on in the village. As soon as things have settled in the province, we can begin with the expansion as planned.
As you wish, my lord.
As for you, Henry, as I promised, you shall continue to have the income from the village, as well as the bailiff's office.
Booyah!
Thank you, my lord.
I thank you, Henry. Few could manage what the two of you have achieved here.
All right. So we can do another one of our little judgments here. Solve somebody else's problem, or maybe make it worse. I don't know. We'll see.
Master Bailiff.
You're new here, aren't you? Welcome.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Sylvester is my name. I got here just this very day and came looking for you right away. I heard you was looking for handy tradesmen, see?
True, but it depends what you can do.
I'm a baker, sir, and if I may be so bold, one of the best there is.
Good. We don't have a baker yet. So, tell me something about yourself.
I'll tell you, Master Bailiff, but only on one condition. That what I say will remain only between the two of us till Judgment Day.
Well, I must say that's a surprise. But yes, I swear on my honour as bailiff.
All right, then. I can see you're a worthy man. Your name precedes you. I'll be straight with you. I know this village very well, seeing as how I was here not long ago. That is, until you and Sir Radzik and his men came and cleared the place out.
What, you were here? With the bandits?
I was only serving them as cook and baker, but soon as I saw your lot coming, I took to my heels in a hurry. I never robbed nor hurt nobody. I needed work, and them bandits paid well. After all, a man's got to make a living somehow, and them wasn't the kind of fellas you says no to.
Don't say another word. We need a baker, so you're hired, but no one must ever find out about your past. Got it?
Thank you, sir. You won't regret it, I promise you.
Yeah, I mean, that guy's just, you know, not in a good position. Wasn't in a good position. There's not much else you can really do about that. But it'll take the fur off your tongue when you're hungover. What? What does it even mean? Let's see. Alright. There's my horse. Alright, so I'm gonna actually go grab something out of the stash. Which are the 3 human helmets, because we need that for where we're about to go. Sure, steal all those, no problem. I mean, who are those for if they're not for me? Yeah, all this stuff is just sitting around. I don't know why. And then we'll put it all in here. Yeah, so we do have golden spurs, which I think are the best ones we can have. Oh, by the way, I forgot. We should... Actually, I think I'm going to keep the ale for now. I've got a bunch of these that we earned while I was streaming, but not streaming. So let's see. As long as you remain still, your tiredness and hunger stay the same. It's pretty good. No, don't want that one. I think it's this one. Yeah, I like stealth too much to take that one. Yeah, we'll take this, because this will allow us to not have to eat and drink as often. And we're pretty good about keeping balance most of the time. So if we don't have to worry about it as much, we should be fine. Let's see. Yeah, we want Mule. Mule 3 is huge for strength. Yes. Health will slowly regenerate out of combat. Really nice. 50% higher reputation when you talk to women. +1 speech bonus, and you can persuade them more easily. And bath wenches are free. Apply increase your speech skill when haggling. Meh. So both of these are haggling, so we'll go... Oh, wait. Sorry. Oh, yeah, stolen items. Yeah, so we'll go Troubadour. And then combat. Yeah, we already wear tons of plate armor, so that's nice as a charisma bonus. Let's see. That doesn't really matter. I don't usually use combos much, so either one's fine. Drinking. Okay. You get drunk on 50% less alcohol, saving your hard-earned groschen, and your hangover the next day lasts only half as long. Bear in mind that getting drunk quickly brings both positive and negative effects of alcohol. When drunk, you get a +1 bonus on speech and charisma. When hungover, they drop by 1. Interesting. Under the influence, your hand will shake 25% less with the bow, but when sober, 25% more. It's pretty funny. Let's see. What are the later levels, I wonder? So we get a new perk point at 10, and 2 things upgrade here. You'll never drink yourself to oblivion, but the negative effects of a hangover were 30% stronger. Oh, or safe passage. Okay. When you drink yourself to oblivion, you wake up in home in bed, and none of the inventory items are gone. That's pretty good. I like that one better than this one. And then top shelf. Let's see. Spirits are weaker. Okay. Yeah, we'll save our point and we'll take those 2 when we get to level 10. Horsemanship. Horse will never throw you outside of combat. Yeah, we're going to take this. So jockey, so we'll never get thrown. I don't think that matters really, but let's see. You're able to skin dead animals. Sure. And then finally stealth. Let's see. At 2 brute. Your attacks from behind will be 1/3 stronger. Nice. Dogs in people's yards or by their houses won't bark at you or attack you unless you step on them, attack them, or make them feel threatened. That's pretty good. Ordinary mug's pretty funny. Let's do this one. Attacks from behind are stronger. All right. Let's see. We are going to drink a savior schnapps because of all that stuff we just did. I don't want to lose all that progress. And now we're out of here. Like I said, officially leaving Pribitzlavitz. We've got our cumin helmets. We can now carry over 200 pounds. Super buff. Oh no, not Tomberg, actually. We're gonna go here. On our way back down to Ratai. So we'll notice the nourishment depleting slower now because of the perk we just got. Sorry, a bit of a slow start to the episode for sure. We had some housekeeping to do. But now we'll get into some more side quests and main storyline stuff rather than just shopping and housekeeping. Housekeeping! We're going to try to avoid that, and we do. Okay. At this point, we've got pretty much all the money I think we'll ever need. We also have done pretty well for ourselves in terms of gear up to this point. I wish you could build a tailor in Pribitzlavitz, because there's no tailor in Merhoyed or really any of the northern places. There's one in Sasau. I don't know why I stopped. I didn't mean to stop. I meant to keep going. Oh well. There's one in Sasau, Ratai, and then for some reason there's one in Ledechko, like just north.
Want to earn a bit of coin? There's plenty of coin in it.
Ooh, he doesn't like this guy.
Quick! Quick before he gets away!
Yeah, the dog was warning us. Is this where we're going? No. No, that's not the tavern. Game tries to ambush us. Oh boy, what happened here?
Guard yourselves! What do you want? Shit! Yeah, they're coming for us! Had enough.
Man, I'm just destroying people now.
The end of you. You there, stop.
What?
Hey, you. Don't move a muscle.
What do you want? I just saved you.
You killed someone, you bastard. Right before my eyes. It's jail for you, and I hope you rot there.
No?
Are you pulling my pizzle? Don't you know who I am? You better watch your step, or I'll make things so hot for you, you'll be lucky to get a job slopping out piss pots.
Aye, right. I've gone all weak at the knees.
Guess we'll just have to beat him up. Oh, this guy's going full arms. Okay. Run. I'd rather not kill you, but I will if I have to. They're gonna take me to jail. Killing a bunch of bandits. I mean, I don't want to kill the guards. They didn't leave me a choice. When you're right, you're right. Am I right? They're also ragdolled. I mean, they killed most of them before I even got here. Like, I don't know what was even going on here, really. It's like, what did I just walk into? Okay, well, actually, I'll take the better piercing arrow. Collecting those. But, you know, I'll go over the body. Sure, why not? Did I go over this one already? No, I wouldn't have left the lockpick.
What's going on there?
What? Not you two.
What's going on there? Well, you there.
Again with this? I must have just knocked him out, so.
Spilt. Enough! I yield! You...
Pay up, and I'll let you go.
What's to be done?
Yep, get out of here. Oh, he's gonna take his sword with him and leave, huh? Bye! That's a better outcome for you. And gosh, there were so many bandits. Ooh, nice. Blacksmith's kit. Yes. Silly puppy. Alright. By the way, how much can our horse carry now? It was 400 before, now it's 430. But yeah, it's pretty huge. Pretty huge difference. Meh. Options, one of the more basic ones. Alright.
Yeah.
Bunny rabbit. And so close to where we were trying to go. And there they are. Maybe? Huh. Huh. What happened to your hair?
Here's your share.
Oh, thanks.
My share of what? What the hell are you on about?
Well, that thing with Thomas, somehow his ring ended up with us.
Are you out of your tiny mind? If anyone finds out you robbed him, we'll all be fucked.
Take it easy. It wasn't theft exactly. We all know he stole that ring himself. So if it comes out, he'll be in the shit too. He'll keep his mouth shut.
Hey, I've got this thing going in Pribys Lavis, and there's plenty of problems, and, well, I could use a helping hand.
Sorry, Henry, old pal, but I'm up to my ears in my own problems. Maybe another time, when things get settled.
Where'd you find someone willing to buy and not ask too many questions?
It wasn't easy. Then Fritz thought of Andrew.
Andrew?
The innkeeper here. They say all sorts of things about him.
And how did it go with him?
Well, first he didn't seem too keen. But when he saw the ring, he bought it off us. Actually, I'm not surprised. After all, we'll spend all the money on booze here anyway.
I wish you good luck. I'll be off before you come up with some other madcap scheme.
Now that you mention it...
Out with it then. What have you thought up now?
I can't help myself. It's force of habit. We tried to be good at Sassal.
And it didn't work?
Exactly. We broke our backs working in the mill.
While you eyed up the miller's daughter?
And they drove us out. The only worthwhile thing we did recently was give that wastrel a thrashing, take his ring, and sell it to Andrew.
I'm not sure I like where you're going with this.
And where's that? No one in the country gives a damn about the law. And if we knock some thief over the head in the woods, or ambush some wagon with supplies for Sigismund's soldiers, I won't lose any sleep over it.
Those swine deserve even worse. But that's what Sahanish is here for, isn't he? What can we do?
Wake up, for Christ's sake! It's war! They skewered your parents, didn't they? They fucking burnt down our fucking village, didn't they? Don't you give a damn about that?
No, I do.
And now, there's a herd of swine ransacking Skalitz. Those fuckers are trampling over the ashes of Jeremiah, and Desmond, and Siegfried, and Tristan.
Let's chop those bastards to pieces, one after the other.
I can't let it go, Hal. Even if I have to do it on my own. I'll put the fear of God into those bastards.
You won't be alone.
I knew we could rely on you, Hal. I knew it.
All right.
So, what's the plan?
Well, I thought Andrew the innkeeper here could help us, but he's nervous. Best ask Fritz. He sorted out selling the ring, and he knows Andrew better.
All right.
All right. So we'll talk to Fritz. He's over there.
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
People are so mean.
I hear you've got a plan to fleece the local villains.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Otherwise we soon won't have a pot to piss in.
And the innkeeper here could lend a helping hand.
Exactly.
So what's the problem?
He reckons we're not up to it. You should try and talk him into it. You were always good at that. Oh, and tell him I sent you, so he doesn't send you packing. God be with you.
Good day to you.
Fritz sent me. I'd like to talk about...
Ah, you'd like some wine from my cellar? I have it right here, in the back.
That's right. Show me the way.
God be with you.
Here we are.
May the Lord watch over you. So, Fritz sent you, did he?
Aye. This was his idea.
Look, lad, I'm fond of Fritz. I knew his old man, but Matthew. He's insane. Robbing people.
Only those that deserve it.
And you think his lordship won't mind? Have you any idea the kind of shit you can get into? I don't believe you're up to it.
Why don't you believe us? Do I look like a man who let himself get caught?
You've got balls, all right. We'll see if you're up to it. You'll need a disguise.
What disguise?
Use your head. You can never be sure no one will see you.
Yeah, that's true. We'll have to put on some other clothes, or...
Dress up as humans.
What?
It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows they're looting. If someone's robbed by humans, no one will investigate.
That's true. But I'll have to get some human clothes.
A captain's. And 3 sets of them. What? On account of the helmets. No one will recognize you with them on.
And where the hell am I supposed to get it?
There's gangs of humans around Skeletons. I've got a good idea where to find them from. Passers-by.
I'm supposed to attack a human camp.
A minute ago, you were full of yourself. And now, all of a sudden, you've lost your nerve.
But the whole fucking camp.
Scouts are deserters. Most likely the ones who are trying to skive off or take easy pickings. And even humans have to sleep.
Funny coincidence. Oh, I also need 3 suits of armor. Right. Okay, well, we're not quite ready to do this then. Sadly. By the way. All of his stuff. I don't need all of it though. Let's take the lockpicks. Snaps. The fine wine. There's really not anything else I need. Guess we can take the spirits and the regular wine. What? How is one very hard doable and the other one is not doable? Nah, it's fine. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Once we find some human stuff, we'll eventually get attacked by humans on the road. It's like, I'm pretty sure we've already destroyed most of these human camps from when we were doing the bandit stuff, so we're not gonna find what he thinks we're gonna find out there. So we're just gonna head on down. And if we get attacked by humans on the road, we'll definitely stop because we're hunting for their stuff. We've already got the hardest thing to get, which is 3 captain's helmets. So thanks to Scout, we usually don't have to worry about that kind of stuff stopping us too often. I should probably do a better job of emptying my inventory, though. I've got a bunch of like wine and fine wine now that we've stolen that I'm not gonna drink immediately at any point here. But yeah, let's go talk to we'll go talk to Sir Radzik and we'll finally get the storyline going again. By the way, I read online that Merhoyed goes back after we finish the All That Glitters quest line, which is what we're currently on. So I'm pretty sure that this is it. Once we do this, then I can advance the story with Merhoyed and finish that set of thieves quest line for the other miller. But I may not do that on stream or more like within the regular playthroughs because I've already wasted more time than I'd like to admit doing that.
Yeah.
So we'll go find Radzik. Let's see, where is Radzik anyway? He is up here, it looks like. Oh, there he is.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner
Hey,
called Eric
who's there?
behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Yezhek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
What was that noise?
I understand. There's no messing around with the church.
There we go. All the glitters is done.
Especially when we're not sure which side it's on.
Blisters, I guess.
What should we do about it? We can't just leave it like that.
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
The guard is hilarious. The guard just straight up in the way.
Sir, there's one more thing. Sir Jezek went with me without resistance, because I promised him he could come to an agreement with you.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us. But, if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
As you command, sir.
Hey, who's there?
Hey, who's there? Who do you think? No! No! It doesn't go all the way around. Oh, really? Can't jump this, huh? That seems a little silly. Oh, there we go. Like, it's a big world. You should be able to jump anything.
Yeah.
If I want to jump off a cliff on this game to my death, I should be able to do that.
Yeah.
We can go see Teresa. That might be a little late for her. Yeah, it probably is too late, but... Let's see what Teresa's up to. Maybe she'll be out for a late night date. Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Shouldn't you tidy yourself up a bit?
Would you like to get up to some more mischief? It was fun the last time.
Mischief?
Yes, it was.
Hey,
I'm a bit surprised you thought so too. Although a girl doesn't get a chance to tend the wounds of a gallant defender every day. But I can't right now. Will you come back another time, please?
Sure. There you go. There, I've tidied up as much as I can. In a trough. There is one other set of side quests we can certainly begin doing now. Oh, come on, really? Oh man, some stuff in this game. We're stuck in the bushes.
Yeah.
There's a side quest that's part of a DLC that we got very early on from Sir Radzig. that I've been meaning to start at some point. And it's somewhere up here. You can actually put it up on the board, and that'll help a little bit. It is in our quest log as a band of bastards. Let's see. We'll get that one naturally. Oh, that was part of our quest. Okay. We can still go do that for him, though. That might be a nice thing to do. But yeah, Band of Bastards is the, it's the side quest we were looking at. And that should be right up here somewhere. Yep. Just a little bit out to the west. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will run directly into their camp out here. And we'll go do the first phase of this because it's pretty fun.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief.
Lol.
These here are the Bearman brothers. Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs. Except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Alright.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You put them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right.
Herman.
As I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. I still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
Click. Ooh. Oh man, what?
Oh, fucking hell!
Ooh. Man, this guy's master stroke game is there you go.
You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Should we ride out?
You're keen, aren't you? But we're not riding anywhere in the dark. Come during daylight hours.
All right.
You can sleep here in the camp if you want. There's room enough. And you ought to get better acquainted with the fellas.
All right. I will absolutely not do that, but I will. Yeah, we can go to sleep for a bit. Let's clear out a little bit of our inventory, though. Just don't need this much stuff. Boy, that's most of it right there, isn't it? Let's fix our stuff. Let's see, we don't have a... Oh yeah, so that's the bow. We want to have equipped it. All right. Spot for us to get some sleep. We'll wake up in the morning, we'll go on patrol with these guys, get the first part of this big long quest done. We will eventually do all of these, and I actually don't believe that I've done all of these myself before. I've definitely done a few of them. So I'm looking forward to seeing how this ends. This is my third playthrough of the game, but I have not played all of it myself. So I'll be interested to see how it ends.
Tell me something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
How did you and Jan end up with Kuno?
Me and my brother been riding with coinmen since we was little. This was just another mercenary band for us. But Kuno seemed like a decent kind of fellow who'd treat us fair.
Okay. Yeah. Getting into these guys, not particularly interesting.
Should we ride out?
Aye, we ought to set out on patrol about now. Hope you've got your kit ready and whatnot. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Sure. Chief.
Bad blood. Okay. It's like, I can feel it in my bones. Alright, so we're traveling as a troop. We're essentially, Radzik sent us to these guys because they've been having so many bandit problems on the road. Now, for me, that's not necessarily so much of a problem as a good thing, because that's how you make money in this game. But yeah, we are traveling as a troop looking to see if we can destroy any of the, well, discourage banditry on the roads, I suppose is the main concept.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, perky, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye. It reminds me of that day. That day when the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. It always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girls' sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight, and to the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been. But no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader.
By the way, go go ahead and put this on him.
Chief, think there's something going on over there.
Let's go! Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled.
I think that raises his courage when he's got that on. No, maybe not. Nope. Does give him some head armor, though. I don't have any body armor. Is there supposed to be body armor? I guess this gives him 3 body armor against stabbing. None of the rest of these guys have those on. Oh, I guess he does, but got the back end anyway.
Yeah.
I gotta be careful about running right in front of these guys. Getting away from
What do
them.
you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Groschen, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. Nice chunk of beef. No one there.
On account of it, it just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched a purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen back in the camp.
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Utility in human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book? Shut the fuck up.
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
Keep your eyes peeled, though. There might be someone hiding out here still. Look for clues and question the survivors, if there are any.
Jesus Christ, what a massacre. They weren't even armed.
They just straight up destroyed everything and just left. Kind of seems a little familiar. It's not unlike how we found our house back at Skalitz.
Looks like it happened fast.
They left the cow alone, though.
No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals.
Well, there's blood here, but no body. Mm-hmm.
Kuno will want to know about this. Poor wretch.
You found anything interesting?
Fuck all. They cleaned him out good and proper. But one fella was still alive.
And what did you do with him?
Don't you worry. I seen plenty of wounded fellas, and he wouldn't have made it. So, I put him out of his misery.
I see. And did he tell you anything?
He mumbled something about some Lord
something. Zool, I think.
Zool? I never heard the name.
Me neither. But I don't know too many nobles.
Alright, well.
Isn't a radish from a corpse supposed to bring good luck?
Alright, well.
I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that, Chris. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
I thought I could go and search for those raiders. They might not have gotten very far yet.
Alright. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes. We'll keep searching here for a while, and then head back to the camp.
Let's see. Well, now, hold on. What? I guess we're still looking for the bandits, but there's no indicator on the map, so I guess we can look around a little bit, see if we can find might have happened here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do have the fastest horse after all.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Seems they met some resistance at the farm. What a waste. But at least I know which way they went.
Any more immediate signs of them?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Nailed it. That is a lot of stuff to carry. Huh. I guess I'm a poacher. Definitely drink this. Drink 2 of them. What is this debuff I have here? Buff or debuff? Oh, interesting. That's not what I meant to do. Oh. Well, hi there.
Anything you like to buy?
What'll it be? Show me what you have for sale.
Yeah, I don't really care that much about poaching. Hi. But we can certainly try to sell him. Oops, what did I just throw out of the inventory? Certainly sell him all of the stuff we just got.
What'll it be? Show me what you have for...
He's a poacher, so he's totally willing to buy anything.
Do you want to buy some game?
Very interesting thing to find just in the middle of nowhere there. Looking for some different kind of bad people, but for a second there I thought maybe I found what I was looking for. Oh wait. Humans! Hashtag one-shotted. There's only 2 of them? Seriously? What kind of camp was this? Man, it looks like it's set up for 3. Where's their third? I wonder. Trying to collect human stuff. All the 3 suits of human armor. Let's see. Let's check the quest log. 3 human disguises. So yeah, that's just helmets with faceplates and suits of armor. So if I can just find one more, then we'll be set. In the meantime, let's throw this stuff over to the horse. Yeah, it doesn't track what we have on the horse. But, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I saw where they went, but we're not... I think we're gonna find them. Not really.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah, pretty lucky. I could have run in any direction, but... Man, this guy can literally run for it. Okay, well, I guess we're done here then.
Yeah.
Because we have it as the quest that we're... Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we're done here for now. We'll have to go back to Sir Radzik. Well, I guess we could just go back to Sir Radzik and talk with them. Oh, hey, yes. Another cumin. Oh, multiple cumins, I guess. Team? Can I get my... There we go. No, that guy's down. Boom. Alright. So, 3 humans. Oh.
Itéped malac.
Really? Somehow managed to knock him out. We're in our unarmed combat a little bit here. Oh. Sure. We'll drop him off in the grass. There you go. We already looted that guy, but there's a third one out here somewhere that we killed. I think. I could have sworn we killed 3. I could be wrong though. Who knows? Anyway, we've got what we need now. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
So now we'll go back to the tavern because we've got what we need. Actually, you know what? Let's drop all of these because they're not worth anything. Just taking up space. And then we will armor. Throw all of this back in, except...
Yeah.
There we go. Thread the needle. So we'll go take this back to Fritz and Matthew. More Andrew, I guess. Oh, look out.
Jesus, what have you been up to? Andrew says I have to get a disguise. A fucking human's clothes and helmet.
What?
I'm glad you came.
Suicide? We don't even have weapons. And even if we did, we can't stand up to real humans.
A minute ago you wanted to punish those bastards, and now you don't even have a stick.
Even if I did, I wouldn't go attacking a fucking human camp with it.
Look, I'll go and see if I can sort it out. And meanwhile, you get us some weapons.
Good, but be careful. See you later.
Good day to you.
I've got them. 3 full outfits.
What? Everything?
The whole bloody lot.
I need more than that, but...
Let's see how you look in it.
That was pretty easy, actually.
Oh. Is that it? It's a bit...
Ordinary?
Are you serious? I got it straight from the fucking humans.
Oh, it's not exactly, terrifying, is it?
It's about as frightening as my aunt's speckled hen.
They just don't look much like a human to me.
Have any of you actually seen a human?
What? Do you mean close up?
Don't be daft.
Miramir's described them many times.
Everyone knows humans are monstrous. They're barbarians. Pagans.
Whereas you look like a little boy playing at soldiers.
And just who the hell is Miramir?
He's a regular in my tavern. He works as a caravan guard, and he knows what he's talking about. He's been eye to eye with a human, and he's lived to tell the tale. You can ask him yourself.
Nah, what do they know?
Oi, Henry. Take that ridiculous thing off before anyone sees you, eh?
Mjolnir? Mjolnir!
There. Satisfied? Certainly. I'll fetch it right away.
There he is.
Welcome, Henry.
Jesus Christ be praised.
They tell me you've seen a lot of humans. They say you'd recognize one even in the dark.
I certainly would. Buy me a drink and I'll tell you stories that will make your hair curl.
Here you go.
Thanks. What's your name anyway?
Henry.
Anyway, not long ago, I was escorting a goods caravan all the way from Vienna, when all of a sudden a terrible storm came down. Hail, lightning, snow, the works.
Snow? In summer?
Don't interrupt. Well, where was I? Oh, that's right, the storm. We straight off the path. Couldn't see the ground beneath our feet. And all of a sudden, we heard singing. In the distance, we saw a fire in the clearing, with malevolent creatures ranged around it, singing demonic songs.
These malevolent creatures didn't mind the snow. Wouldn't they have preferred to sing somewhere warm?
Be quiet. Anyway, as if in a trance, we walked towards the fire. And at that moment, we saw them. Were those hideous creatures monsters or demons, you ask? No. They were humans. And a bunch of infants, crying and sniffling.
So, someone was feeling the cold. I'd have been shivering too. Snow doesn't do me any good, especially in summer.
And those devilish creatures were drinking the blood of babies and fornicating with she-devils. We stood there paralyzed with fear until I, and I alone, managed to break out of the spell. I can tell you, I never ran so fast in my life. I was the only one to escape. Since that time, I've been able to do nothing but sit here. I can't work since that awful shock. I'm probably still under a spell.
Yeah, undoubtedly. Probably a spell of laziness. Listen, Millimere, what you just said is complete and utter bollocks from start to finish.
What the hell would you know about it, peasant?
I'm from fucking Skalitz. I watched those bastards butchering my kith and kin with my own eyes.
You might have said that before. I could have saved the yarn for someone who'd appreciate it.
Where did you hear this nonsense? Who's been spreading all these rumors about how frightening the humans look?
Oh, the people from around these parts. Brown, the charcoal burner told me about them. He lives in the woods near here. Then there's Olener, the wife of the Talmberg fisherman. And young Vashek, a stable boy at the stud farm in Ushitz. He saw them too.
May the Lord watch over you.
Ugh. That's not good. Now I gotta go running all around everywhere. Ugh. That's fine. Let's quest. Let's go. Let's go here. We're gonna go try and save the girl before we go to Sasau. Welcome back to Merhoyed. Once again. Oh, it's... Okay, so it's, Talmberg, one south of Ujitz, and then one just in the middle of nowhere over there. Good to know. Horses are back! Finally. So here's the best one. Not as good as this horse that we have now, though. Shadowmere from Pritzlitz is definitely the best.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna give him the best warhorse they have.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, where are we going? We are going down here. Got a long trek to get down here. So let's run to Ledechko. And I guess while we're down here, we might as well go tell Sir Radzik what's going on with the band of bastards.
Yeah.
I believe we are going to have to cross a river at some point here that we cannot cross. We will have to get to an actual river crossing at some point, which I think there is one over here. Yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What? That never mind. That is not proper river crossing. But this, we can work with this. This is shallow enough. Oh man, not this again. Come on. Yeah. I always manage to get myself stuck in here. There we go. Nailed it. There's the other horse from here that we stole, or from somewhere else.
Pray for deliverance.
I have that horse for you.
You're a gem, Henry. Just exactly what I was after. Now, you take your reward, and I'll take a ride.
I'm at a loose end. Is there anything you need?
Since you put it like that, I'll think up a task for you. Now, let's see. I know. I've been wondering for a while what I could get for my wife to cheer her up. I haven't been too kind to her lately, so I'd like to make amends. Maybe some jewelry?
You want me to get jewelry?
Yes, indeed, but no ordinary sort. Make it worth it. I want something fine, something that belongs to a noble woman.
Wojciech, there's only one noble woman around here. Lady Stephanie of Talmberg.
And that's precisely whose chest you're going to pinch the jewelry from. If you get my meaning.
Well, you're asking a lot, but I'll do it.
You'll have to sneak into her chambers when she's out and pick the lock on the chest. If you're not up to doing that properly, then you'd best not bother. If you do bring me the jewelry, I'll give you a right royal reward.
All right.
I'd like you to teach...
Certainly.
I'd like to hope...
All right. Now.
Nice. I don't know what level we are in stealth now. 11, okay. Well, not enough for master training, but we're getting there. Alright, well, let's go up to Talmberg, because we're kind of heading up in that direction anyway. They are going to be mad at us for Merhoed for a while. Which is fine. I'm not too concerned over it. This is fine. Let's see. We've been live for about 2 hours now. Could probably go another 3 tonight. We'll see. All right, so probably eat something at some point here, and it's getting pretty late, so I think we drink some wine, we maybe eat a little food, we take a nap for a couple hours. When it's nice and late, we'll sneak up and see if we can steal that jewelry from Lady Stephanie. We already stole her virtue earlier, so you know, might as well steal her jewels too. I didn't want to win the stupid tourney. I didn't fail the tourney. I didn't try. Wish the mill was a fast travel location. All right. Taking off anything that has any significant amount of noise, but most of this is straight up 100 noise level. That is 0, so we're fine with that. That is 10, we're mostly okay with that. And all the rest of it's noisy as shit. So yeah, this puts us at 1 noise. It is fantastic. Yeah, that's my good girly. Yeah, how you doing, baby girl? You in your favorite spot? Yeah, me too. I love you. Yeah, that's a good girly. I got my big buddy boy sitting down at the base of my chair again. They have both been very cuddly recently, which has been nice. I've been enjoying it. He doesn't usually spend this much time sitting up here. Usually he likes to sit somewhere on the floor. Like, he loves to sit at the window and kind of stare out the window until he falls asleep. He loves to sit on the couch. Divicious horse. Oh, we can actually steal Robard's horse. That's pretty funny. Where's this dude going? Door's already open for us, boys. That did not have what we wanted. Ah, so we're talking about this chest. I can't get in there. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to get better at lockpicking. Or to come back for that. Still got some pretty neat stuff. Let's go ahead and put all of our stuff back on here. Nope, those are worse than what we have. Alright, well, we got some new pants. Well, I'll have to work on our lockpicking a bit then, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, it's probably a bad idea to run straight to Merhoyed, so I think we'll go up and around here instead. You know, this seems like a much faster way. I guess we're gonna go around. I need to remember to eat. Luckily, because of that perk we got, we're not running out of nourishment very fast, but I keep forgetting to eat something. So eventually we'll dip below 50 and lose our balanced diet buff, which I very much would prefer not to do. Been doing such a good job of keeping a balanced diet by drinking so much alcohol recently. And I actually have to pee, so I think as much as I hate disrupting my lovely kitties here. And as much as I don't want to leave you guys, I am going to use the restroom for just a moment. I'm going to go ahead and put us on the BRB screen while we load in here. And I'll be right back in just a few moments. All right, we are back. We have arrived here.
Yeah.
And now we should be able to pretty easily run the rest of the way to where we're going here.
Yeah.
Get us pointed in the right direction. That would be a good start. We're also still in the middle of the night, so we probably should have a torch. Make it a little easier for us to see where we're going. Oh. A little easier, but not necessarily easy. Alright, so currently we are tracking, trying to save somebody who's been kidnapped, and this is not the right direction. This is where we want to go. My instincts were right. I didn't trust them though.
Yeah.
So this goes roughly in that direction, looks like. A little bit, maybe.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a skirmish. I see.
Yeah.
Nah, we don't need that right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Definitely don't need it. Okay, so it's somewhere up here. Best I can tell. But this, oh, this is just straight up like cliff face, it looks like. I managed to go down and around these cliffs and just miss it completely. Well.
Yeah.
At some point there should be some way for us to climb up the hill here.
Yeah.
More random encounters for me to ignore. There we go. Now we're heading right to it. Okay. But somewhere around here. It's roughly where it's being held. Somewhere. Nope. Ran out the top end of it. Let's go. Oh, there's a suspiciously placed camp right there. Within our range. Kind of makes you wonder.
Well, well, who's this coming here? I never set eyes on him in my life. No doubt one of those. Show what you're made of. Ah! Ah!
Later. Well, that guy didn't put up much of a fight, did he? Right in the dog. Oh, man. Was one hit enough? Henry says no. Now, this isn't necessarily the bandit we're looking for. There are a lot of bandits out here. Boy, that guy was not worth anything. And right through the brush.
The answer to my prayer, just let my rage absorb. To arms! Get over here! Is that all you've got?
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
What's the matter? Come on!
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
You call that combat? Jesus Christ!
Where is Esther? Well, apparently she's being held over here. Seeing? Guess I could have stealth saved her, but I didn't really feel like it.
I'll do anything. Just please take me away.
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward too. This whole time he knew where I was.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
Alright. Just let us teleport to Sasau? No. Damn it, I keep forgetting to eat. I also didn't get to loot the camp. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Wow, that nourishment is not moving at all. That's good. It might just be a feature of this. Well, here we are, back in Sasau. I'm eating caramel corn with peanuts. It's actually called Crunch and Munch, but pretty good.
Someone there?
All right.
Do you want something?
Mother of God!
What's going on out there? Who are you?
Who are you? I guess we'll come back in the morning.
What's going on there?
Oh, this is where Florian is. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we'll come back in the morning. This is fine. We've got a place in Sasau here to stay, so we're good. We bought a room at the inn. Just for this reason, because you spend so much downtime here. Nope.
Yeah.
I undershot it. Whoops. Maybe I didn't.
Yeah.
There goes my girly running on her wheel again. She's claimed that wheel is her own because she's the one that uses it. Being honest. Yeah. That's where we wanted to be. So we'll doff our armor once again. I would like to, keep forgetting to eat. Not this time. Not this time, chap. This time we're gonna eat. Give us 10 nourishment. Not bad. Bread roll give us 7. And then wine is too... Refined wine's too much, but regular wine should do us alright. We'll sleep for 1 hour. Funny how the moment we run into town at 3 a.m., everybody's just going to bed. Oh boy.
Jesus, I see a thief.
Ah. Let's see. We'll just stick all of our stuff in the stash. Pretty sure we get to keep it all once it's in the stash. Guess we'll find out. I got so angry. I need to train that stealth up, man. Early, I can't see 3, you know. Bingo. Nice. I have the key, but I want to train my lock picking, so. Nice. I guess he went turn to sin. Jerk. Yeah. What? Well, I'll have to deal with the catch pole at some point here, but that's fine.
What?
What?
You.
Enough, let me leave.
Gotcha! Now I'll fix you good and proper. You'll soon learn what justice means.
What?
What?
Don't pretend you don't know what I'm talking about. I've got you for thieving and other things too. Don't waste your breath denying it. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you anymore. The fate of the whole empire hangs in the balance between King Wenceslas and King Sigismund. High politics, you know? Not a peep to anyone.
Well, I thought, that is, I had no idea. That's how it is. Of course you may go.
Just talk ourselves out of anything now. Let's see. Wait a minute. This is his door. Okay.
there?
Oh, not this again.
Who's there?
What was that?
Supposed to go talk to this guy, but he is apparently not here. I'll just rob him blind. Ah, he doesn't have anything worth stealing.
What the hell was that?
We'll wait a couple hours, see if he shows up. Everything should be open by 8. And everybody should be where they're supposed to be. Caramel covered peanuts at the bottom of this bag are the best. Nummy. Ugh. There he is.
How are you?
I found that Esther of yours.
I know. Back already. How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings-on with Rapita.
They found me in the tavern one evening, caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a night they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Go. I hope you get revenge. God be with you. What?
Okay, so we're looking around for Rapita. There's our guy. I mean, that's our guy. See him?
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
Well? I guess we need to talk to this guy.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
Garlic soup for the winter.
I've got a few questions for you, bailiff, if you don't mind.
Asparagus
Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavoury characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian. And he's got no dog in this fight either.
You have an inn and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. Now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
Okay.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchpoles go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
Thank you, Bailiff.
Good luck to you.
No, I guess because we already saved the girl, or because we already took down the main guy. Then it doesn't really matter what they're doing. Let's put this on. I don't have any pants. Why aren't I wearing pants? Where's my horse at? There it is. Come here, you. Alright, let's go. We're gonna talk to the tanner.
What was that noise?
Looking for something around here?
I guess this guy's the one we're talking to. This tanner.
Good health to you.
Tanner, I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to a pulp.
I guess we can, like, show how strong we look to,
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of them and just one of you.
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking your arse.
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have to come to blows.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet, don't. But if you manage to pull it off, you'll get your reward. Don't worry. Take care.
Alright. What? Well, we gotta come back here in the evening. Not really much else to do here in Sasau. You know, actually, that's not true. We can go get a bath and get our clothes. I don't know if the bathhouse actually fixes clothes.
Yeah.
Guess there's only one way to find out, eh?
Yeah.
Of course, there is a tailor in town, but if they don't fix the clothing, I can just do it. I have the tailor do it. I mean, yeah, this was the bathhouse.
Mother of God.
I'm interested in your...
Uh-huh.
a bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
1 hour. Not too bad. Also, I can get in a fist fight later and undo all of that hard work they've done. Makes sense. Yes, that did not fix any of my stuff. But we'll go ahead and go over to the tailor and do that. Oh, awesome. Only done that a few times this campaign. That's nice.
Yeah.
Can actually empty some stuff here too. So I'm not sure if the tailor will buy all of this stuff, but we can certainly try. Oh yeah, we got a lot of stuff here. He will definitely not buy the stolen goods from us, though. Go ahead and see what we can fix up first off. Anything we can fix, we'll get more value out of it as we sell it. And we'll level up our maintenance skill. Oh, which is totally maxed out, so never mind. As you can tell, I've done a lot of this off of stream. Makes sense. Blacksmith's kit, fix that. Okay. Okay.
I'm honored that you...
So first thing we'll do is we'll have him repair anything that we're wearing. Because the stuff we can't fix on our own, 'cause it's too badly broken, and then he'll have a few hundred extra gold to sell to buy our stuff with. But he's probably got plenty. We've been selling to him a lot. Yeah, if we get 9K off of him, I'll be kind of shocked. Actually, he's not buying any of this stuff. Hardly at all. I wonder if... I wonder if it's because he's oversaturated. Like if I take all this stuff to the trader, they'll buy it for more, I wonder. Can I mount up now? Yep. We good. Let's try the armor.
Old or young, there's something.
Either that or maybe it's just Sasau. Maybe because I'm selling so much of this stuff in Sasau, it's lost value. That would be an interesting mechanic if that was in the game.
God save you, good.
Yeah, like paying barely anything for these. What's their actual value? Like the cumin Kaftan? No, that's actually the value. Okay, never mind. Apparently the stuff I have here just isn't worth much of anything. Oh, whoops.
No, that looks like stolen.
A good thing, because I almost accidentally sold him some of my armor. Not much of it, though. What looks stolen? Oh, that one. Oh. Plain dress slipped through. I guess there was a lot of stuff that we took off of those cumins that we just picked up randomly, which I normally wouldn't have. That's why we have stuff that just like doesn't sell at all. I don't know why I'm even picky anyway. I've got like so much extra gold, it doesn't really matter. So I've got all my stuff fixed up now, right? Let's see. Yep. Alright. Well, now I guess we can just go ahead and wait.
Yeah. Salt.
Salt!
Yeah.
Alright, well, we'll take a seat over here now that we've taken care of ourselves a little bit. We'll wait until here and see if this is afternoony enough or evening-y enough for them to come out. So I've decided I'm not going to do any episodes for any, not just for Kingdom Come Deliverance, but for any game that are longer than 6 hours. because after 6 hours, I can't edit it anymore on YouTube. And I want to be able to cut stuff out so that I can cut out, like, if I go AFK or stuff like that. So if I go longer than 6 hours, no, they're not here yet. Then I'll probably break it into multiple, like part 1, part 2 episodes. But also, I kind of think if I'd go 6 hours on something, I should probably just, like, maybe just stream something else for a little while, you know? Here they come.
God be with you.
What happened with the tanner?
Nothing out of the ordinary. He came to test his mettle like everyone, but he couldn't even get past young Weed. Then he started whining about getting his money back because we tricked him, so we threw him out. He came back a few times after that, complaining about all the shouting, ordered us to bugger off elsewhere.
But you didn't.
No. And when he got really annoying, he got a punch in the mouth, and he hasn't been back since. Doesn't dare to. But it didn't shut that big mouth of his.
May the Lord watch over you.
I'm looking for work, and I've heard someone around here wants fearless men. Do you know anything about it?
I've heard they might be looking for a new knacker. So if you're not afraid of carcasses and the occasional pile of shite.
Thanks, but no thanks. Word has it someone's hiring mercenaries and other fighters.
Ah, well, you've heard more than I.
I want to get back.
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right. Now, take care.
Let's see.
If I wanted to join in, what would I have to do?
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's got God on his side. Then you can try one of those three. Doesn't matter which. And if you whip all three, you can test your mettle against me. Fair enough?
So the last match is with you?
That's right. They say a bout with me is no joke. Just bad humours. God be with you.
Alright, well. Time to do some fist fighting. In full plate armor.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in...
Actually, let's make it interesting. Oh, we can leave this. Well, no, we don't need that. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Farewell.
Hey,
Let's fight.
that wasn't bad. Goodbye.
Wow, we're getting right to him now. Okay, well, I found the formula. Left two guys completely unconscious.
God's sake.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. Farewell.
These guys should be like running in the other direction.
Way up.
Head cracker, and he is out.
I want to fight you.
What did I tell you? First beat Weed and those three clowns. And then I'll have time for
No, I guess I must have missed out on one here.
God be with you.
Hi. Oh, there must be one more that hasn't showed up yet. Or I haven't fought. No, I just fought him. Beat Weed, Lanky, Twix, and Stomp. Yeah, I mean, I've beat them all.
Let's fight.
Again? I'm still sore all over from last time.
Goodbye.
Let's fight.
Back again?
May the Lord watch over you.
I want to fight you.
What did I tell you?
What the heck?
Good luck to you.
I'm glad to see you.
Oh, I haven't fought Lanky yet.
Let's fight.
Okay.
You look pretty good. But I'm betting it was just luck. God be with you.
That's my bad. Yeah. Alright, time for the tough guy. Time for punch.
I want to fight you.
You put on quite a show. Can't say I expected it. Good luck to you.
No music for this one, huh? This guy's got a lot of health.
I'm over here.
Ow!
And he's unconscious. Guess I could have gone a little easier.
I heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
Willing to do anything? Meaning what? Something filthy like helping the knacker? I wouldn't know. Go and ask someone else.
That's not what I meant, but alright.
See you later.
Guess now I have to wait for him to wake back. Oh, there he is.
That was pretty good. I didn't think you had it in you.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I want to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it. The tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night, and I thought I might convince you to stop.
Ha! So all his whining finally found a friendly ear, did it? Let me tell you something first, whelp. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Lederman's only been whining like that since he lost a bit of silver. Didn't bother him before that.
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise no one would help him. Go ahead and ask the lads. They'll tell you the same. It's God's honest truth.
I'll take you at your word. But what should I do now?
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old liar and leave him be, or get down to business.
What do you mean, get down to business?
Well, you may think you're pretty tough, and if you give us all a thrashing, we might think it over. But then again, we're no strangers to a hard fight.
If I break your arm, then you won't be coming here for a while, will you?
But I'm a fair fellow, so I'll make you an offer. If you enter our tournament and win, which means beating us all, then we'll go elsewhere. If you don't win, then you're flat out of luck and have to leave. That's not so bad, is it?
Oh, well, we already did that.
Look here, lads. I hope I won't be seeing you around here again. Go and find some other place for your games.
All right. We'll go. But if you want to fight again, you're always welcome. I bet you'll come off worse next time. Good luck then.
What's our unarmed combat look like now? By the way, we got strength 20. Oh. Pickpocketing. Immediately reveals 3 of the items. Nice. And then this one at 14. We get another perk before then, but friendly neighbor's pretty good. Item expert's always nice, but let's go pocket sight so we get a little bit more view on what we're trying to grab. So unarmed is at 8, so we can't afford the better training.
Yeah.
What do you need?
I've taken care of the lads who were bothering you. You'll have a quiet evening tonight.
God bless you, lad. And here's something for your trouble and kindness. Unlike that miserable bailiff.
If anything else grieves you, just say the word.
Take care.
Nice. Made some extra groschen out of it. Don't mind that. There they go, marching their way on out of here. This is a private area. Okay, well. We'll wait a couple hours until it's dark. Alright, so... supposedly, if there's a light on...
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
What is it you
Here
want?
you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Oh, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
The bailiff's man told me about you. The one who runs the fight club in the quarry.
Did he now? Well, I hope you trounced him. Bastard took my money at dice.
If you want, I can give him a proper hiding, just to show you I'm serious.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
How would I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine-looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
Where better? There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he's suddenly stopped drinking.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? God be with you.
And welcome to the most annoying quest line in the game. But there are a few ways to cheese it. Fortunately, most of them involve us losing our well-fed buff. But what can you do? I wonder if my lockpicks are actually good enough to get me into the monastery. Or my lockpicking, I should say. One way to find out, I suppose. I kind of doubt it though. The way the quest I remember being structured. I don't suspect that the game will let me do that. But we can only try. He did give us a few options, and trying to sneak into the monastery is one of them, so you would think it would be programmed into the game to be able to do that, but I don't know. Who knows?
He was stomping about like a bear. That must have been Brother Cicada. He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
Abbot Peter's health is deteriorating. They say he won't make it to the autumn.
No, Peter has a strong constitution. He'll still be on this earth for many years to come.
I wish all good health upon him. I want change. Only a new
Waiting pays off. There's no hurry.
Might actually be a slightly less annoying way of doing the quest.
Abbot Peter's health is deteriorating. They say he won't make it to the autumn. No. Peter has a strong constitution. He'll still be on this earth for many years to come. I wish all good health upon him. But I want change, and only a new abbot can bring that. Waiting pays off. There's no hurry.
Let's see. So let's see. We can try and get this open. Yeah, this is the back way out. So in case we get caught, we can always run out here. Sure, why not? We'll wait for a little bit. Maybe more people have gone to sleep by now. Figured most people would be asleep already, but still people skulking about and chit-chatting. It's like a little place to hide. He's only got books.
Apage, Satanas.
You're in a place intended only for monks. Leave immediately.
Oh boy.
Stop right where you are.
Nope, this is not where I want to go. Nope. That's not gonna work. Ow. Okay. I surrender. Nope, I'm dead. Boy! It did not take long after they caught me to get, it's like the game just instantly knew to come immediately kill me. I don't think I let the crouching buff come into play. Interesting. Okay, well. Meant to mouth horse. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something tells me I'm not going to be able to talk my way out of breaking into the monastery. I could, of course, be wrong, but I just get the feeling, that of all the crimes I could commit, that would be the one that I am just not going to be able to get away with. But I'm actually surprised I got away with being in there as long as I did. Now that I've kind of seen the inside of it and mapped out a little bit better where to go. I might be able to pull this off. We'll see. That was loud. Okay, so this is like the entrance. If I can unlock all the doors, I can make it easy to escape. Right. So now I just need to figure out where. So yeah, I just need to keep taking rights to come back down here. That makes sense. That was my mistake, because I kept running out to the hall. But if everything's open, I can maybe escape, but I don't know, it's a big maybe. Let's see. Too much weight. Is there one that makes me super sneaky? Yes. Okay. So my horse is here. Sneak on up there. See if we can get the job done. Actually, we can do a savior schnapps. So we can try it. Let's try it over and over again from here. So far, we've done pretty good. Oh, it's all just food. Food stuff's down here. Kind of want to raid the library and stuff, but this quest is pretty annoying. So if I can get in and get out. Nope. No die on that guy. I think this is our guy. Wow. Hmm. Ooh. Yeah, there's a die. Weird that he had it on him, and I couldn't pickpocket it, but I could sneak into the monastery and kill him and take the die out of his corpse. Yeah. Well, I failed all that stuff because I skipped all of that stuff. Because it's stupid. Because I'm really good at stealth. Yo. I'll gladly win the game the easy way. Ah. So now, yeah, we come out to here. I didn't even intentionally do this, but I came out in totally the correct direction, which is awesome.
Yeah.
Come on. Terrain everywhere in my way.
Yeah.
The game really doesn't want me to go directly to that. Yeah, but that is how you do that quest. Without it being super annoying. Wanted all of my gear. So yeah, there's a little spot out here. Somewhere. The middle of the swamp.
Looks like the place they were talking about.
Yep. Just to be safe, we should put all of our stuff back on here. And now we wait. We're a crouching chameleon.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Well, yeah.
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had this on him.
Aye. That says all right. What did you do with the body?
I left it where it was. What else could I do?
So, they lose a monk and find a corpse. How long do you reckon it'll take them to put two and two together?
Well, it's not like I was planning to make a career in Rome.
Fair enough. Soon it won't matter anyway.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special dye you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Alright. I guess I gotta get up. Alright. Oh.
It's too deep here.
Well, let's see. So where we're going is here. So let's see. Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit easier during the day than the dead of night, as it turns out. We got a pretty fast horse. We'll make it up the hill. So we can go along the nearest road here if we can get around this damn tree.
Yeah.
This takes us right up there. Or maybe not.
Yeah.
That Miller's in on it. I can feel it. Oh boy. I'm like, yeah, no thanks. This horse can run literally forever. Like, look how long I've been sprinting. That bar has just barely moved at all. It's crazy.
That could be it.
Yep. We're ready to commit. I like that the game warns me of that, though. It's like, hey, you know, what you're about to dip into here, it's gonna be a little bit. So are you okay with that? I'm like, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I always save the game and come back to it, but
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric, you should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy. Now I better take a look at...
Should have stayed home.
The bigger camp than Privet Flabbits.
Can you teach me to be a better archer?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now.
Nice. Random bow trainer.
Can you teach me to be...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
Wouldn't you rather...
Well, I'll think...
Not level 5 in bow, because I haven't power leveled it at this point, and I haven't done a lot of hunting. Also, I haven't done a lot of combat with bows.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure. The wall here isn't too high.
Yeah, this is the escape. So yeah, you go out the main gate, down this way, keep coming through, and then you gotta try to find a way to navigate to the left here and run out. You can also try to go along the wall to get out, but that's a little tougher to pull off.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good. This must be where the commanders are.
All right.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanya. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
Let's practice it. Goes through the gates, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you veer left. Okay. That's not too bad. Raniki's over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me.
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Skalitz.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of.
So we get a chance to fight the guy that was originally training us. See how much we've grown.
Missed. Hey. Yeah.
That was a pretty big hit. Took a big chunk of his health.
What a fucking dolt. What's the matter?
Oh, there you go. Big old hit right to the face.
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
Almost looked a little like my horse.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this?
Oh, shit!
Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
Oof. Shot right to the temple.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzik Kobela.
Oh shit!
Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzik still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzik will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Oof. Well, there's your big bad of the campaign. Holy shit.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
I think we might.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
All right then, let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratzik I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right, I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
Alright. We're really low health, for starters. This dude's coming around. Wait for him to walk that direction. Let's see. Somewhere in here, there's supposed to be a chest. There it is. Alright. So with this, we get a lockpick that can allow us to get in here. Real quick. Let's see. This is all of our stuff. And if we're feeling particularly crazy, which I am at the moment, can also steal his stuff. Lol. We could do the marigold potion. Yeah. And we could also eat a little something. Let's see, regular wine is too much, spirits is too much. That's fine. You try and sneak up on this guy when he comes back. Oh no. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stealth kill him or not, but we can certainly try. Is that better than ours? I think so. 24. No, it's slightly worse. But yeah, we're not going to wear most of this stuff because it's super loud. It's eventually going to come back. We are near fully healed. Oh, we are fully healed. Okay. As soon as he starts moving, we'll sneak up behind and try and stealth kill him. Might as well. I've got a lot of stuff. All right. Later, nerds. Oh, use. Woo! Oh god. Those are cliffs. Can't confirm cliffs. He's like, trying to get yourself killed, and I'm like, immediately went right to cliffs. Alright, we got our stuff. We stole some of their stuff. Killed one of theirs on our way out. It's always a nice bonus. That went surprisingly well, I must say.
So,
we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
Are back at Ratai. All right, well that's that part done. Meanwhile.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
We actually never went back to explain this to them. So they theoretically would have no idea what's going on.
And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy.
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
Bad guy monologuing.
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sassau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rabble of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranik. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
My lord. I love Hanish.
Thanks, Henry.
He's awesome. Hey, new level in vitality. Nice.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Awkward. Hanish is just like, All right. How are we doing on time? 12:30. Yeah, we got time still. 2 o'clock is the hard cutoff. Go to Captain Barnyard.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Can I ask? Thank you.
So I guess because we got our armor back, we don't end up getting...
If I don't set off right now to deliver the message to Sir Divish, there's a good chance our men will lose the battle. I can't let that happen.
Let's see. Well, at least let me put my armor back on. God. All right, now let's put this on the horse. How is the horse doing, by the way? Yeah, plenty of room.
Listen up, men. It's going to be a long night, and no easy picking.
Yeah.
And off we go. Talmberg. Oh, we'll fast travel there. Talmberg's a pretty long ride. Also try Lady Stephanie's trunk again while we're up there. Assuming she's not standing awake in the room. But we're making some pretty good progress in the main storyline today. Hi. You getting up? Okay. Yeah, damn right, good girly. Yeah, it took me a couple hours to get up here.
Yeah.
There's Lady Stephanie. This is a great time to bust into her room. Damn. Divish must be downstairs. Actually, I wonder. Hmm. Bummer. There they are.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
Davis
I found out
knew.
who's behind all the unrest in the region, and father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him, Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight, they send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
All right. Scouts are aware.
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go pally with him in person.
Oof.
Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70, most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few, at least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
All right. So they got the plan together.
I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
There's your power squad right there.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to the little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir! Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
All right. Time for the second of these large battles. This kind of stuff usually takes a little bit of extra time to load because it's huge. So before we go into direct combat, we can decide to use a... yeah, this is a great time to use one of these potions. A bitter herb liquor that will put strength in your blood, but also bewilder your eyes with strange visions. Strength and warfare skill increased by 5 for 10 minutes. We got 3 of these, so we'll try it out here. I can move stuff to the horse. Never mind. Horse is completely full. Never mind. Horse is unavailable. Now we're pretty much full up on stuff, so... Definitely want the shield. Definitely want our... yeah, this is the best we're going to have. Should have had the better arrows with us, but this is fine. 120 is a pretty good shot still. Mine's just regular. I can't actually do that. And I don't see any of their guys. Easy. I see the color gets thrown off a bit there when you take that potion. But yeah, strength and warfare going up by 5 is pretty crazy. I don't know if the max is still considered 20. Guess I always check my stat sheet.
Rest of you!
Let's see. So yeah, warfare plus 5. Yeah, so strength is still just maxed out. So that only helps you if it's not already maxed out. Which, so essentially we're getting plus 5 warfare for this. Okay, well. Done for. Nice. Yeah, we're just kind of carving through people here. Take a little wine break. Beat the bandits once and for all. Girly. Hey, you don't need to bug him. Just come here and come sit up here with me. Yeah. Take your spot back up here. Where you were all nice and comfy earlier. Come here. Come on. Yeah, there my good girl. Come on. Plenty of room for you right here. Yeah, we deleted all of them. Deleted! You look like you got a lot of energy, you. Maybe you should go run on the wheel a little bit, huh? You have the crazy eyes. Big old crazy eyes. Yeah, you go play on the wheel, will ya?
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Alright. There's my girly running on the wheel. The game is taking sweet time loading today, though.
I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle, left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Meanwhile,
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised.
Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
got backdoored. It's no good.
Oh no. We're too late. Quickly! Follow me!
All right, I think we'll probably finish this bit of the chapter, and then we'll probably go ahead and call it a night. So we saw Sir Radzik, aka Papa, run into the castle before the drawbridge came up.
Smash them! Secure the outer building!
Crush them! We have to keep them off our backs!
Where is everybody fighting? I hear a lot of fighting. Come on. Now I'm stuck down here. Okay. That was a little confusing. Alright, so there you go.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here. Radzik? What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Lame. All right. So we make it back out.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Oh. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzik? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir Rad... my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife. And get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No! No! That is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage...
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
So, I actually don't really like the stealth mission. It's completely pointless, first of all. It doesn't actually affect anything. Spoilers. So I'm gonna try to skip it, or oh. So because of that, we now cannot do that quest at all. That's unfortunate. I mean, you'd think you'd be able to do it after all this is over.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours. I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
See you later.
I guess we'll just do it and fail it on purpose, because it's really dumb. It actually doesn't matter what you do. Like, the mission auto fails. So like, even if you do as good as possible, the mission fails anyway. And it's like, well, what is the point of this?
If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey.
I don't really want to skip it, because I know I want to give you guys all of the story. But this is a complete and utter dud of a side quest of this. Like, they try to break in, and I'm not trying to spoil anything, but like even if you do everything perfect as you're sneaking around, the game just forces you to fail at the end. It's really dumb.
Mother of God.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Come here, you. So the objective is to
What are they waiting? What are they waiting?
so the objective is to not
Why do I bother asking? Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
is to not get caught. But because I would prefer to have this quest not go on any longer than it needs to, I'm going to just give me the option to try to stealth kill Lord Capon. Doesn't seem right.
What have we got here? Entertainment! Great!
New level in agility!
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded,
Then everything would have been exactly the same.
I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
Sweet. Well, we got through that nonsense. All right. Well, that is pretty much the big part of this chapter of the story.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Faithar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand
and
that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. It's This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
And the siege of Talmberg begins. Alright, so that is probably, I think, the last that we're going to do for the main campaign tonight. 1:20. So it's getting pretty late as is. I'm actually getting pretty tired, so I'm actually considering the idea of just going ahead and calling it a night altogether. Getting some sleep. So for Band of Bastards, I believe we have to talk to Sir Radzig, but he's not on the map at the moment. So we don't get that option. Quite unfortunately. And so we got all of our stuff fixed up. Nice.
I have some trophies.
Show me. Good work. That's...
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
I want to achieve...
All right. But now, pay close attention.
Nice. Big training.
I'd like to get better.
Certainly.
I'd like to hope...
All right, but... Now, pay close attention. Take care.
Hey, my dog's back.
I'd like to get better.
Sir.
I want to achieve my...
All right. Now, pay...
Nice.
I'd like to improve...
Certainly.
I want to achieve master.
You can't become a master.
Okay.
Well. What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But, if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
Okay.
How are you faring, Sir Robart?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
At least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart too. That place is my home.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry. I'll be with you.
Okay.
New follower detected.
Oh, well, hello there, Crazy Corny. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I am a little bit out of it at the moment. I am pretty tired, and I'm getting ready to call it a night and fall asleep at some point here. We'll get Chain Strikes. And then with our 20, we can get Furious. Let's see. Let's look on our map where we gotta go here. So yeah, we still do have this side quest available, but yeah, so we got a couple things we can do here.
God be with you, lad.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, I think I'm about ready to call it a night.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we... Oop, darn it. Come on. Oh, cool. Alright, let's try this again.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run down to Ratai. Either that or I can run up to Pribbitslavitz, but really there's no reason for me to go there at the moment. Yeah, we're gonna actually go stand where Sir Divish is here. Then yeah, we're gonna call it a night here for the episode. At the latest, we'll come back to this on Saturday. If I decide not to play any more of it between now and then. There's a good chance I probably won't do that. I won't play it again before the weekend because the rest of the week I'm not gonna have time to play like a full episode. Where am I going here? Okay, somehow I made it on top of this. Now I am completely stuck. What have I done? I can't even unmount. Never had a doubt. But now... What? Oh my god. How did this happen? I need to go to bed.
Yeah.
There we go. Just trying to get across the river. Alright, well we're here with Sir Divish, and that, I believe, is where we're going to stop things. When we start the next episode, we'll go talk to everybody and get their quests going for everything, and then that sends us all over creation, so we'll start with that. We'll figure out how to get our people out of Talmberg next time. I want to thank everybody for watching. Thank you for that follow. A little bit of a slow night on the stream, but that's fine. That's 575 now on the follower count, so that's pretty exciting. Creeping closer to that 600 mark. Also recently I've gotten to 70 subscribers on YouTube, so I'm still trying to get to that 100 subscriber line so I can get myself a custom URL on YouTube, which would be nice. So if anybody wants to, they can go over to my YouTube channel, Jay's on Hots, and subscribe. I do upload most of my Twitch content there, any of the relevant content, including this episode, which was number 6 for my playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I will eventually be going back to play a little bit of the Stardew Valley playthrough and continuing that series. Probably just less often. Still working on that Stardew Valley wrap that you guys finished off the community challenge for. That'll be coming at some point. I'm not sure exactly when, but I'll keep you guys posted. Tentative goal is by the end of the month, but it's kind of slow going. It was a little more challenging than I thought it was going to be, so I'll do my best to keep it rolling and keep you guys updated. Tomorrow night, I've got an NGS cast, I believe at 8 o'clock. Let me actually check that real quick, and I will tell you guys exactly when that's going to be. And then Thursday night is Critical Role, so I'll probably just spend Thursday night watching Critical Role for a change and relaxing a little bit, because I've been streaming a lot, but then I'll come on for a little light streaming afterwards, either with some Heroes of the Storm or some Pokemon, maybe a short little Stardew Valley thing on Thursday. I don't know, we'll see. And then, yeah, Friday I'll be back with a full nighttime stream, kind of like this one, 5-6 hours or so. And then back into the weekend. I get a 3-day weekend in a couple of weeks, so I'll have an extra Friday where I'll have a big long stream. So yeah, we got 210 Bletchem Street versus Team Rainbow Strike Go, which is currently the top team in the division and the bottom team in the division for C West. That's 8 p.m. PST tomorrow night. So unless lightning strikes tomorrow night, that could be a short series, which could lead us right into some more content, whether it's Stardew Valley or Pokemon or HOTS or whatever. Oh, and I announced the other day also, final announcement before I get out of here, that the original Paper Mario for the 64 is going to be my next playthrough after we're finished with Kingdom Come Deliverance. So I don't know exactly how long it's going to be. Probably within the next 2 weeks, though. Maybe less, but I would say no more than 2 weeks we'll be done with this playthrough. So unlike with Stardew Valley, where I'll probably keep playing it in patches here and there, I think once we're done with Kingdom Come Deliverance on this playthrough, we're probably going to be done with it for the most part. Because once you've done all the story stuff, there's only so much value in patrolling around and continuing to get more Groshen, and there's not a lot of replay value in the game. Where Stardew Valley, there's always stuff you can do, almost, until you get that 100% completion, and there's just so much to the game. Anyway, thank you all for watching once again, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night. And until then, I'm Jason, and I'll see you guys later. Have a good night.